Ah. Alright, let's get going. And so we are in the sands, where they continue the leveling.
We're going where to do what?
From
That sounds
yesterday.
amazing!
Lots of adventuring and climbing and experience. We'll try to get where we can get. And hopefully get there. Brrr. But yes, sometime. Although as it is a Friday, I might go do some raids. In about half an hour. So I'll go see what I can actually go get. Gonna take it more chill tonight. Even though I still have about 6 million experience to get. We'll see where I can go live to myself. Hope everybody had a good Xmas. And a good pre-eve of 2025. If doing that in advance with family.
This enormous crack leads to
Or with her date.
site of many Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifice. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pack. To spill any.
Down they go!
Na, 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 na. Ah. But let's get the curse of the action.
The drow are coming for you.
We have all kind of place to go. Obviously, I'll be switching tune for the raids, as I'm not even cap on this tune.
Ugh, nice one!
I might be leveling really hard nearly every day, but even I wants to do some fun stuff. At least I'm not at the point where I'm doing 8 hours of raid back to back.
You're really good at this.
That one didn't have fun the first time.
Goku the hunter desires a new offering.
Back on a couple of Fridays. Back in the past.
Goku the hunter utters one final call for retribution.
I always had more fun on this game leveling. Than just doing in-game stuff.
That was remarkable.
So on the next year, I'm definitely not gonna do leveling all the time. But still time to time. Like something of once a month. Unless I really want to try out something new. And even then it might be just a nippy TR most of the time.
Woohoo!
Palpable aura surrounds this glowing brow. Avatar of Vtuber
Fortune favors the bold.
The scorpions. Of course, off screen, the thing that I did do was swap a great cleave to get him to sun there. Right there and then.
final aspect. The way is made clear.
But when it comes to this
The
tune,
dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon.
also on the next month after the TR grind, I'll pretty much focus on doing a lot of emotes. I have like 14 emotes to make now. That will be a couple of hard stream back to back with maybe a little of DDO mix into it. Maybe. Oh yeah, I did get level 23. Today I did wake up pretty early, so I pretty much finished up Servants of the Overlord to Rift between Weld, and I did the Borderlands for a little of change. Oh. La 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 la.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnomes.
Come to me. Come. Come. It is another. I am looking for trouble. Give me all the trouble before I am your trouble. La, la, la. Oh, hi.
No, it's no longer a
You stay there often?
for the Wizard King awaits.
La, 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 la.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler.
Little Shind.
This place home as I have.
La, 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 la. Means left and right. Little Sinbad. Let's make thing explode. Oh, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh. Aw. Oh, don't you mind me. I'm just gonna go wherever I can go. And do whatever I want and need. One month at a time. Hey there, Dragon God. Hello there. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Yes, it was okay. I got lots and lots of gift. Well, lots of sub-gift from my community that was received. And so lots of people received subs. I would say it was pretty good. Let up record a van for this channel. It was wonderful.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Although I will need to work on a lot of emotes in the near future. Would there be any wishes of an emote from you? Oh dear. That you would like to see.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
And if not an emote, is there any wished game that you would like me to see playing? No. Ah. What is my luck for today? F59. Okay, I might be receiving a little too much curses. I gotta be careful there. Purr. Oh. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
An Afriti blocks your path. No mortal may pass through this gate.
La, la, la.
You stand before Rayuma with his king at your foot. Even in death,
Oh, lich, lich, lich.
the wizard king collapses into a moldering heap of ragged cloth. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pack.
La, 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 la. Question. Let's give you all the care. Oh, of all things that can be done. Oh, what sin could come up? Vroom. From me. No.
A genie blocks your path. I am bound by this gate.
Ah, the mummies.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet.
Oh, wrong side. That way.
You spy the Wizard King's treasure chamber through this doorway.
Another circle. And of course I get nothing over there. La 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 la. La la la. In a few minutes there will be raids. La 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 la. So I'm not too sure. I could continue the leveling and try to see if I can be fast enough. But then again, I don't know. I'm not too sure how fast enough I could be.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
As there's nothing that I see I could finish in 5 minutes. Oh, doubtfully so. But I suppose one thing I could do is a little look on of the affairs. And when the raids are up, I can more easily change. God damn it. Inner reflexes when I'm not thinking properly. and just thinking about the multiple things. But yeah, little run does not hurt. And I still do need some star fragments. I want to reroll the best bracers I can.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And I can try and try.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the brightest of churning salt water.
Splash, splash, splash.
Nice
I love
one.
playing the pool. What option?
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down, and no one has used the warehouses of Trapper's Cove for years. Officially, anyway. Rumor has it that
What options to wow?
point under cover of night. This ring of ancient standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, it gives you
Ooh, open it quick.
At the same time, it can be a nice little source of experience. Even if not perfect.
A vast skeleton lies just below the surface of the water. I wonder
Spooky, scary skeleton. With a Christmas beard.
keeps away from the dangers of the headland at night.
And we'll go collect some good bacon of things.
Hastily erected fortifications surround no entrance into the hillside. This is another folks'
Amazing.
Yeah, na 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 na. Alright, that rate is up. Time to switch. did get some good decent XP, and I'll be pretty much doing another cycle once I'm done with the raid. Or do an actual complete cycle. Good evening. Hmm. 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 La. Hmm. 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 La 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 la. Well, I guess we just go. Ah, we just go. Oh dear. To go defeat a big bad dragon of doom.
dragons in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken.
Alright, let's go. Time to make a massacre. Alright. First victim. Na 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 la 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 la. Let's take care of you. You and you and you.
Blocks the path to the ritual room. She commands her minions to attack, then jumps into the fray herself.
Commander Pelia.
Portal keepers hold open the gateways for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the commander once and for all.
Na 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 la 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 la. Hmm. Windows. Who knows anything? La, la, la. I got it here. Na 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 na.
Last of the portal keepers falls, meaning that the commander will now stay gone once you've defeated him.
Little monster.
The Merilith is banished back to her home plane for a final time. Her barriers collapse entirely as the connection to this place breaks. The path to the ritual room is now
And good to progress. Na 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 na. Na 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 la la. Little wizard. Na 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 la 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 la. La, la, la. Destroying the phylactery. Hmm.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylacteries bathed in dragon flame and shattered.
It burns. It burns. La 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 la. That big dead dragon. How big and bad can you be? Hmm. Yeah, na 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 na. Erupting heat.
The time of your death draws near.
And heat will go down. A little shortman raid.
Feast of souls begin.
Oh. Huh? Full stack group.
Ahead is a large magic circle, along with a remarkably pristine dwarven guardian. The magic circle suddenly flares, and undead defenders rise up to uphold their
And then comes the undeads. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Hello, hello, Charette. Hello, dear. Hi, hi, hi. How have you been? La 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 la. You gotta train before the next gym. Are you playing with one team only? Are you challenging yourself with doing all the game with only one type of Pokemon? Hence why a gym would use your weakness. Your favorite? Yeah, 7 Buyer Fragment. And a 7 as well. Well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Ha ha ha.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
The fire of my grave. And how many of these Pokemons are your favorite? Who would fluff and who will be fluffed is the question. Who to fluff? Who shall be fluffed? Is the question that nobody will give an answer to.
Wargrave the night summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Darkness is about to see.
Curses.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway.
Curses.
Servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
Curses upon them all.
Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. Looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
That day you can sit in peace on that stool. Wow, that felt personal. Directly on me, your stool.
Calm voice projects itself into your mind. Desire,
Imagine if someone were to do that to your computer chip.
will observe in private. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some place. As you approach the tear in space, dark presence the ethereal form of Vector towers on you. Early to your own path, here I was. Let us commence. Tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, the kind you've never seen before. Feel a blast of heat. Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Turn to finish what I started. Dispel
Vecna burns.
La 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 la.
I've enchanted your will to allow it to cut a wider path. Begin to Baylor needs little convincing. That is
La 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 la. To take care of the demons.
think we've contacted him. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more grids.
A little 64,000. When I put my hands onto you, I will give you some care.
The Baylor falls back to the first portal to make its final stand.
I will serve you for centuries more. Swear it.
Green for Baylor.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
It went pretty.
Vecna hisses
It
in
went
disgust.
pretty well.
Savor your victory.
Uh-huh.
In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Divinity's hand. Went up pretty decently. La 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 la. Ha ha ha. Hunt and be haunted. Time to fluff another raider boss.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
I need to feast. One will start fragment. Working out things piece by piece till all the pieces found. Oh la 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 la.
The master of the hunt has created several challengers for what he calls his tournament.
Once you are prepared, the master of the hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, the first of the hunters joins you in the arena. Senior Hunter Ogre enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. The stone-headed hound manifests nearby.
In case I fouled up. Hex.
Senior Hunter Mori arrives in the arena.
What is the best use of the hands?
The barriers to the east and west fade, and the master of the hunt speaks once more. You've chosen to display your capabilities even further. So be it. Disappoint me, but before the final challenge. Rumor of Dixie vanishes in a puff of magic. This frigid air permeates the area. Frost rain that sees the dead.
Finding the little pixie. Considering the world, how big can she take it? Do you believe in the power and tastefulness of donuts? Playing hide and seek. Who invented that game? Who invented hide and seek?
Grix the Red Cat retreats into a room.
And until the final phase of the raid.
As the master of the hunt enters the
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. We lost Terra this twice tonight.
Well, then he begins to climb.
You sacrifice, and you end up just as a stone.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Yeah. That ring does have light absorb. Live. Live like it is your last day. And do whatever you want to achieve. If only you could craft a Norse into ham. I got them all in the sky. Ah, la 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 la. As all things have to go. I have nothing under the Queen Argument. And same air. Oh. Do I have a good vertigo augment? Plus 14 vertigo. I could get extra rage.
Let the feast of souls.
Do you like it when you stream a rage? Or do you prefer them happy? La, la, la.
A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. A fine coat of dust covers the mangled Cannith security measures that once guarded this area. Apparently, the Lord of Blades arrived here some time ago.
We're only 7 manning. Na 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 la la la. Got a claw on my victim.
To the west, a motley group of Warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Cannith colors, but it's hard to say
La, la,
if
la,
they're
la.
friend or foe. Cannith researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are. You've arrived at the base of the forge. It brims with
Hopefully it won't look as disappointing as the last one. The prismatic dragon was pretty ugly.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Cannith once chained the entire war force
Ah.
to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have paid in its might and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city, beginning with you.
La 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 la. How about you put yourself in an angle that I can more easily hit you?
Voices. No. Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
When on hard, we don't even care about the doggos. What's the point of spending time with the doggos?
promises. No, I am no mere shell. I am no one's servant.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he struggles with something only he can see.
Na, 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 na. Nope.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind would...
I'm dealing nearly 900 damage with 8 sneak attack die.
A voice clearly not his own. The Lord of Blades intones...
Finally, I am control this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore what is intended purpose.
Oh, I'm sorry. Get out of there.
The alterations you corporeal creatures made to the forge will take a few moments to undo.
The Lord of Blades falls, but then the cracks in his armor vanish as a blue glow surrounds him. The Warforged God regains his feet and resumes his attacks.
Little Lord of the Blade.
For a third time, your hurricane of blows and spells...
Well, that was odd.
...deity to the ground.
I am at how much?
Rises again, glowing in the power of the forge. There must be another
My military to multiplayer is at minus 30%. La 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 la. Well, that's been a hit.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath.
No one shackles my will. Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare. No one.
The furious Warforged God looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge, then exhales in disgust.
Bah! A curse upon this place. I see it now. It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched forge.
It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Kenneth, with all of its infinite resources,
Baubles
could
and
not
flummery.
Stop. Now all that is left is for you
Let
to claim
me
your
have
just
that.
rewards.
I do need shreds. Lots of shreds.
Glittering treasure.
Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
And then we go take care of Kavan. Aww. Uh-huh. Hmm. Aww.
I am Tovin de Cannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged.
Little Warforged. If you're a bit strong, you can do Feywild gear all the way anyway, so...
No doubt your minds have been poisoned by Channa's lies. Doubtless Channa told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades? The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged... However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged. A dim... I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. The Cannith leadership will come to its senses.
Baubles and flummery, distractions from the inevitable.
It must open something important.
What will be inevitable? These big smooshy pillows in your face. If someone makes me goddamn...
You have destroyed Tovin's device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
Andiran I go. Oh baby, oh I need. What can we do? Big Warforge.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent, I will use you to test some of my best creations. We'll take your measure first. Guards, attack them.
Come on there. There is 2 waves. Then the next wave is over there.
Have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. What do you say? Go. I will prepare my next thing. That's them to wave.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean?
Now your turn, little machinery.
Your muscles spasm.
Behold, the purest Canith crystals ever created.
Big crystals.
Blast you! Your stubbornness will ruin everything.
Oh, it's already busted.
Prepare the Titans!
Adam ridiculousness.
I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I've put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they can't destroy, then I may have to reconsider my decision.
Titan MK3. How does a small person can take care of a Titan?
Brutes! I cannot allow you to destroy my masterpieces!
Tovin begins to channel energy in...
Shots fired.
Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want the Lord of Blades to slaughter the city?
Shots
Tovin, you have saved
fired.
the Warforged from his mad plan to cleanse their souls. Channa de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
Alchemist pendant.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it. Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
Yeah. Killing time.
Your soul glows with accomplishment. All well and good, but my hunger
Wow.
is not yet sated.
What another place to put rings. Surprisingly, I did lose quite a lot of durability on my armor. Have I been too raw? Do I really play too raw? Aww.
Before you lies the chronoscope, an ancient relic that can be used to travel back in time. Watch your step! Sarion calls from up ahead.
La 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 la.
Sarion addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are a new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a Featherfall enchantment, you can use the jets to explore. Once we've secured the chronoscope.
Aww.
Speaking of which, the chronoscope itself appears to be heavily warded. Whoever did it must be a powerful spellcaster. For now, stay close to me. On dark and tattered wings, the architect of the situation flies down the corridor. Corcazza the Mad? But she was slain! Gasps Sarion. The Dracolich almost seems to grin as she responds.
And that would make you Sarion the Predictable, I presume?
Let's go like
I wouldn't want
that.
to forget our proper titles, after all. Yes, I was slain. But death can be turned into an advantage if you know how.
You can't really be thinking of tinkering with the chronoscope. Begs Sarion. Better than the time itself? The risk. You can't predict what would happen.
Indeed. You are half right as usual, young one.
Corcazza chuckles as she flies off. By the dragons above! Sarion.
Oh my god.
The chronoscope is activating, cycling backwards. She means to change history. Find her and stop her. I'll work on getting the wards down. Corcazza lands to the north and begins invoking some kind of ritual. Spinning faster and faster. Corcazza greets your arrival.
Oh my god.
The Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes.
The things I hear. Thankfully, it is muted on stream, but goddamn.
I still serve our kin. I still serve our Gillespie.
Retorts the Dracolich.
You feel what you do not understand. I must do this for all our sakes. You're not going to just leave me be, are you?
Asks Corcazza.
We don't need to care for trash.
I anticipated this.
The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense pain.
With the chronoscope, I can alter time itself.
We don't have any problem.
I am unbeatable.
The damage you've dealt to the
We're
Dracolich
getting none of it.
vanishes the shimmer.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute or two.
1, 1, 1.
Of course, you know I won't
3
stop
rolls
there.
of 1 in a
My next
row.
steps will require and you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them
Like gasp.
experiments, if you will. Let's begin.
Ah.
Burst of arcane magic. Reality itself begins to twist and turn.
Sister, what have you done?
Sarion's voice cries over
Yeah, these are
Find
down.
yourself in a familiar cave, feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp wings of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. Caucasus simulation.
Welcome to the past, little ones. Or more accurately, a work.
Na, 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 na.
The focus group seems to pass out some of the background variables to help the wielder control individual temporal changes. Quite considerate of its creators. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a certain undead thief named Vale was saved from a true and utter destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps my dear friend Vale would still be with us. Indeed, one wonders how this would be.
Vale's fate cannot be changed. The Marut intones in its metal voice.
How ironic.
Goodbye, Jinx.
Chuckles Corcasa. The Marut topples with a crash. You glance up to Corcasa and note that her replica is already beginning to fade away.
Interesting.
She states flatly, before vanishing altogether.
Still,
Ah, la 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 la.
history appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options.
Ah. The only magic trick we'll ever need.
Time and again.
Ah, la 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 la.
And not theirs. Perhaps that can change now that we are both here together in this special moment I have prepared for you.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Casts her simulacrum in
Filled with typos and whatnot. Ah.
the Dracolich's simulacrum greets you.
Recognize our new playground. I'm not keen on General Horat seizing control. These underlings are always looking for new opportunities and new allies, such as myself.
Na, 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 na.
You're repeating history again. Expected, but
La
not
la 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 la.
time to make a change.
Corcasa muses from
It's strange that I'm willing to aid this fiend. Yet,
We're just not giving a
the
nap.
Lord strikes hard and Netherios loses focus. Shadows wail and depart. Corcasa fades as well, with a frustrated
Then we're doing dragon wrestling.
still see no solutions. So I have foreseen. In the desperate times to come, the enemy of my enemy may become my friend.
La 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 la. When I'm just better off triggering the melee power action boost than the haste one. It's kind of funny. Oh my god. She cannot stop spinning! Well, I guess I'll just fit myself in the middle and call it good.
What valiant spirits you all are when bound together. It almost makes me doubt my conclusions. Everyone's jumbled amalgam of races will shatter in the face of the future. Almost. One race shows a particular fortitude against the coming peril. It may turn the tide. Let's see where that takes us.
La 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 la.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right, they will be highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method of repopulating
Light of the
severely
blade.
limited most of the timelines.
Then back to leveling.
Let's hear his words one more time.
The Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Candace once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. Voices. Stay out of my mind. My will is my own.
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the Forge seems to have side effects.
And now we have found this, the very source of our creation,
And toppled once.
and gained power beyond what we once. So many voices. No, I am no mere shell. I
Toppled twice.
Growls the Lord of Blades as he shows something only he can see.
power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy.
Toppled twice.
City, beginning with you.
Whatever the Lord of Blades' mind was contesting with, he seems to have lost. A strange creature now perches on his head.
Toppled
working
4
its tentacles deep
times.
into his skull.
Uh,
A voice clearly not his own. The Lord
4
of Blades
times.
intones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore the Forge's intended purpose.
Enough!
Roars Korkaza.
See that this
uh,
even make it to Doomsday.
when someone wishes for immortality
This was a mistake.
and they
Your
just get to
actions
be
are
down
most
eternally
guiding
instead.
lives. Congratulations on saving Eberron from another quarry invasion. Again.
The simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins to fade. As the last time rift
La 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 la.
flicker out.
Ludicrous.
Positions herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to meet her. The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment
Bloody
you'll
freaking
realize your
crass.
work is out. Surrender and return with me to Arganesson. Even in your state, we'll find a place for you. Something productive. Korkaza seems...
Ah.
Could I be so blind? Huh. I had it all wrong, changing the past to change the now. It's the future I need to see. My age and still a fool.
What is your answer? This is your last chance! Cries Sarion. A chorus of wing beats announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's jaws part in what might be considered a grin.
I'm going to find a way to save
Na, 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 na.
Both dragons begin to cast spells. The chronoscope reacts immediately with dramatic effect. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still, suspended above the chronoscope,
15 minutes.
frozen in time. Sarion lands and calls you over. This
Hmm. An elite charm. Hmm. Hmm. It can be an augment. I don't know anybody that plays the OJ. Well, all the raids are done. That's alright. Hmm. 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 Well, that was fun. Have a great weekend up there. These were pretty smooth runs. Well, needed to work out some threads. Hmm. Alright, where was I? Where was frickin' I? Oh yeah. Tribal Cove. Tribal Cove, I go, baby. Aww. Or I could just join some some F4 shine, although a bit repetitive. I could also do that, but I'm just not sure of the run speed it would be. I might actually be better off just leaving that to the big runners.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Yeah, about 50k from level 24. Uh-huh.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient fairy tale legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast. Small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Although I could also just go Ward Chanter. Removing everything I have in Vistani and go Ward Chanter with that. Then get at carry.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding reverberates through the cave.
Should not be too much, I think.
Ugh, nice one!
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
Aww.
Ow, ow, ow!
Wait, 560? Wait, when? How? Sometimes I'm just confused. Yes.
Down they go!
Na 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 na. I'll see myself on the run.
You're really good at this.
Wow, that was not a good appearance for you, Repair. Right into the roar. It teleported. Ah, that was pretty unlucky for it.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
La 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 la.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Arrive, baby. Arrive.
That was remarkable.
La 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 la.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with
It was pretty great to do some raiding.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as Jack Gibbers has beaten you to the cache. Me die, the blood tide. The It is said thing, a priceless treasure. Be it there's naught in this hole but common bauble. Nor detergent. You've defeated the legendary Jack Gibbers.
And a
Pirate's
leveler.
ledger. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map. along with some
Let's get
other
them more power. Get him more power. Now I can get overwhelming criticals. Oh yeah. And now I can use my Thunder Forge instead.
That was fun.
Can start hitting like a truck. Or a minivan at least. La 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 la. Nice. Oh, I gotta be
pirate airship has been
floating.
spotted above Three Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment. Her cave extends deep into the rock.
To light it.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be... A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home. Beyond the gate, a massive Yuan-Ti guards some kind of chest.
Everything alright. Snakey, snakey, snake. Snakey, snake, snake. So many smoke. So many of them. Levar. Come at me, Snakey. I know you want to. You cannot deny it.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter, we'll recover what you have stolen from your body.
The cleric gives a nod.
Bloodstone killers. We'll see, we'll see.
You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to a Rot-Free's treasure cache. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. Ertes, lads, told you I'd find the shaft.
Darkness and light.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of a Rot's
Another Reaper boosted barnacle buckler. Well, get to save it. The guards. He does not have card breaking. But that shield is so freaking hold that it does not really hold well. And basically, I'm barely gaining anything from swapping to it. I might as well keep the god breaking for the crab shell buckler. That's just how it goes. Alright, from there, I'm going to Heavening Star. The high road. That will be the thing I'll be doing. For the time being. Although I will need a quick break, so I'll be right back as soon as possible. VIP. Go. La 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 la. Let's get that going. I still have 5 million XP to get.
Well, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table before you. It reads, "Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BB."
La 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 la.
Speaks as you approach. I've been scrying, watching you. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know
All ready to go.
when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I toppled the scroll fragment by accident. I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could
Got to
summon
be
more
more
demons if the scroll is
careful.
disturbed again.
Oh no.
Even though you were late, we still did deliver easier. Oh, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What shall be planned?
You hear that?
Earring, earring. Come on, Benson. We gotta run. And run with shot.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I wonder what he meant by, "Oh no, not again." Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
We must go. La, 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 la. Are you kidding me? There's zeroing on him. You must be kidding me.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
The last them.
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Why did you put yourself in a bubble? Oh, mister.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Mister.
Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Your turn.
How about that? I'm glad we dealt with that trick. Ah, well, go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
The tready. La 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 la. Hi, Luxie. How are you, my dear? My dear heartfelt angel. You're cold. No. Should I get closer to give you a big warming hug that will squish you? Hey there, Haste. Hello, hello. Man. I don't know if you've seen, but I posted how many emotes I still need, that I need for my channel. Oh. I was too late for that chest. I posted on my Discord channel how many emotes I needed in suggestion. Man, that I need so many due to all the subs. Oh. An animated emote. That will be quite a lot of work. At this point, I'm not even sure if I should commission somebody to make me emotes at that point. So many, some money. And so many emotes to feel. Well, I can choose to just make them myself, which will take longer and a couple of hard stream. You're free. Let's reset that. It's nice, but anyway, I'm not really dealing any damage on this setting. So. Where's Warchanter? I need some power of music. High Spirit. Some music double strike. And I can at least keep the haste. Gotta get the music going. Oh, baby. Oh, they're starting by the dollar ring.
Struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor.
La la la. Oh, my.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over. Gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here.
Helping a little for them to get the loot. Looting the chest. Grab onto the chest. And loot as you need. Move the chest upon you.
The Fade leap forth. Protect the Eye.
Hmm. Yeah, wrong direction. Hmm. Ah, man. Hmm. Hmm.
Stands sentry. The entrance to the hidden hand headquarters.
La 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 la.
The hidden hand headquarters. You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below. Creature hovers
Behold. Five legendary golden dust.
You've found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hand. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder. Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna.
La 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 la.
I owe you my thanks, mortal. You've done a fine job of collecting the planar eyes for me.
Some of the
I'll
things.
find all kinds of uses.
Hmm.
Now, I'll give my
By them kind of dragons. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Mm. La 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 la. Ah. Hmm. Well, let's have that. Yeah, wild. Alright, I guess we're going to. At least it's straight up for some additional experience. Hey there, Jumi. How it's going? uh, how it's going up there?
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh. then
Hope you had
slips off.
wonderful festivity up there. Hmm. Hello, hello. Hope you had a wonderful Xmas on there. Too much food and wine. Oh no. Yes. Oh, you're back at 15. Doing your ranger past lives? One more range damage now? I don't think the plus 6% double strike is any good for you. Yes. Haste. Oh, hastily haste. Oh, darling. An emoji salad. Yeah, you pretty much had a little of everything.
You approach a
Oh
shadowy
my, oh
form
my.
that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence.
But what can you add into a salad?
Movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot.
And is that salad good?
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, you're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual.
Little
Bears
cerise.
outside. Magical talking bears, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from the distance.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let us go all in.
But a pixie flutters into your path.
He said to make sure you didn't make it to it. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him win.
Oh baby.
You won't get past my friends.
Let's make the world burn.
Motion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Yes. You still need the truth.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty world. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for
La 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 la.
Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Flies emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now.
Feywild stuff.
Goodness time.
We
And
can
random
Cadence
disintegration.
Alright.
I gotta disintegrate them all.
So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name.
You play a brief melody on Hearsom's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Let's see. Let's see things around. Oh. We'll try to see what works now. Hopefully.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree and it falls to the ground. The tree is not pleased.
La, la, la.
With the dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What's here? Absolutely nothing. What about here?
The barracks have been overrun by redcaps. They appear to be making themselves at home by smashing the furnishings.
I thought I could survive a little more hid than that. Whatever. La 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 la. Whatever. Whatever. Your inspired courage. All I see is bardic inspiration.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
I guess I needed more levels of bard to make any use of that place. Bardic inspiration.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now.
La 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 la. Well, that's a full group. I guess that can go well. Maybe. Oh my god. What things? What can make someone happy? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Boiled and savory.
Yes, you fool! I'm still
Although I'm pretty sure these are kisters. I think
Precious Grey Moss is dead. Trust me, it
would be safe to assume.
Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his tools? Yeah. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into seven hyper images. You need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
Fiddlesticks. Ah, what magic can hand everything. Aww. Oh, I'm going to level 25 now. Well, that's another reason. Ah, la 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 la. I'll level up. Get in there, crush weakness. Crushing the weaks all week long. Now I'm better saving the top. Watch hunters. Let's get that back. I do need as much power as I possibly can. Yeah, not 59% double strike. Wait, 151 AC? When did it kind? Only money. What can I do to touch you? From the bottom of your heart. There's 6 leveling. I guess we're at that now.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
We'll be getting that. Another throwing axe.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising
We
to
did
find
get a
Sphinx
number
sitting in the
6
middle of it.
back.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
A murder salad. How does one exclaim that?
Barrel is marked flashboom powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words "Keep away from open flame."
How does one attribute that? I guess that's just how the deal can be summed up. Murder salad game. And that is all.
Which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The sailors are still distracted by the recent fireworks. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to
Bloom. A little of battle sunlight. That should be all nicely worked out pretty fast. Definitely if there's enough, well, Reaper carry, can definitely easily cap by the end of this session. Assuming that I do get a carry through Reaper Vecna and Heart of Dread, then I'm definitely capping F35 Wild. It would be 4 sagas, but that would be the 4 strongest sagas.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
La 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 la. Feed me cookies. Feed me cookies. Now it's more a feeding of fireballs.
Talk to me about your plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill.
Oatmeal raisin cookies.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Man, that's a story that just makes me great. Oh, fudge.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward.
Then again, maybe I should go for a snack.
If you'd like to help a little further.
Snack aren't hurting people.
I fear the culprit is still nearby.
After all. Hmm. 31 epic past life, 19 iconic. Oh, how will I level? As when I'll be making this tuna tank, pretty much all my leveling point will go into Constitution. Hopefully it won't be as bad as I think it would become. Too much cookie.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ball, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may ask, Mr. Baron, a connection in the Summer Court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere, perhaps out on the windward balcony. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one
Nobody turned that lever down.
Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault.
My.
You're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
The garden. The garden.
You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
Come on.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the wall is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Come on. Pickled celery stick. For a second I thought celery flavored cookies.
In search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Where the dough was soaked in the pickle juice for a night. I don't know. I don't know where you're going for it with it. It could go in any direction.
Lord Barrow says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her,
Nothing can be predicted.
this plant puzzle.
Nothing.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them in order to enter. An Eladra noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find it
What can be imagined?
but even in such a bare room,
He's all up to everything. If you want pickled cookie, they can They can start existing at the snap of someone's fingers.
You survived. The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love, who died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost...
Me, I prefer peanut butter cookies. Everything can exist.
Allegra stands in the center of the garden.
It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra... into ash, yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. Pluck the frosted cerise flower from the
Peanut butter cookie, even with chocolate chips.
Instead of crumpling away into nothing, return to the Baroness to tell her what happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. Now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to...
Oh, by holy powers.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and bore down at you.
You come asking for
Alright, I'm really getting hungry.
Not many would dare cavalier. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are...
No, not another blue screen.
Look at you apprehensively.
Jared!
To attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the Matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up to the English. She is in no condition to fly. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
You come. How close are you from coming by? You have been feeling well? No. You'll be fine. You're sure you don't need to rest a little more? And lay your head on something that can be bouncy. For the remaining of your day. Mm. 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 Oh dear. Mm.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. Paging through this
feeling a little better after eating something
captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would certainly be a shame if it were to be left behind. To once again even the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
The little night. What day of the week are we? We're now on Saturday. Oh, that time flies. La 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 la.
Bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron.
If I do give hug, imagine the squishiness. Or how your upper arm would just sink into the chest if it was just a side hug.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
Here you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
The gnome baker doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hanks a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those.
La 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 la.
No, the what?
Pick up the key to make someone
Since the accident, don't tell me you splashed an entire I'm losing the word.
Was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure heart of nature.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of
A spa.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter.
Nature. Yes, you needn't worry about that.
Possibly
I have found a place that civilization has
a big
never touched.
pool
A place where nature is unbound.
filled entirely in white sticky liquid, creamy textures.
You open the door and step into the
Definitely
massive
too much
sky
glazing.
only to find yourself plummeting down.
La 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 la. Never forget your cake at home. Ah. Ah.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange.
What do you say?
Where we'll make our exchange.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Effective spies. But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Remember,
What if you had the power to do unlimited cream?
if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Of unsurpassable quality. La 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 la. A thickness that would exist just to make everybody jelly. Oh, only the highest quality. Oh, then where is it? Where? Where?
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of the fearsome swords. My new master demands that you be punished. Baron Bitterspine says he knows a secret that could defeat Hearsay. You should deliver the news to Redwood Hall. You can use
Where would you diverse it? You have to empty it everywhere. Oh la 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 la. At least I know that you do have a dire want to do that bouncy him out. Ah. 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 Got a glaze to infinity. Ah. Ah. How much thickness on the glazing? Ah.
These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease.
Fine.
Time to find the source of the
No.
corruption, then ask to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart.
Ah.
Draining away the life in them. The barrier collapses when the third world is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down.
I mean, what else can you ask?
Blights pull themselves free.
How dare.
And attack.
Ah. Everything shall bounce at once. You get a good grab.
As the last world in the northwest tunnel shatters. The final orb in the northern route
Only the best stuff, the good stuff.
from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel.
Feel the softness.
Suddenly, as several blights fall,
Be one with the softness. And more grazing will make it more soft. Even at times, even bigger. As more glazing is being fed.
waves draining life from the tree.
You know the good stuff. Oh. Aww. Bring the tentacle love.
With a single
You're being
magic
summoned
Morian snaps the barrier back
in the
to
Kazi Kingdom.
You notice a crack in the base of the
Are
barrier
you?
you can squeeze through. Here goes the Blight Master snarling. Bird-back vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this. Here goes the Blight Master, crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. Close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
I guess I'll get my level in the swamp. Oh, apparently I forgot to grab this one.
A deep voice.
Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any who linger will be put to the test.
Nighty to me. Nighty. Sleep well. Sleep well, champion.
Calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Hello. Na 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 na. Raven Hunter. By the Beatles.
You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornlight is willing to see you. You may enter.
Cookies everywhere.
And the door opens. The Thornlight explains that he crafted a magic needle for herself. A needle that now contains
Titania glory.
The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Why do you say no thank you? Oh, Dire Wolf build. Oh, they're both Mythic 1. Huh. Alright, to level 26. Gotta get the power. Gotta get more power. For the power of all destinies. Let's reset days. Helps us there. And rudimental. I should get a little more damage with it. Need to redo the hurry of the wild side, but it's not a hurry high turn. Cheese.
Have you come for the hag?
La 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 la, huh?
My hunters report she looked gold letter graves one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt. If you like, you can together more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death in my hand.
Hold dag. Na, 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 na. Okay, she's down. Oh dear. Oh my dear. Yeah, Tiefling Scoundrels. Bring in your inner scoundrel and steal the heart of everybody. Just be careful with the use of certain spells that do literally take the teleport the heart of your target in your hand.
Into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now, where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find?
I'm so dead. I was singing there. Brrr.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted. The first lever is pulled, and a deep
Bubbly bubble. In the glory of a bubble bath.
comes from further down. It sounds like growling. A magical barrier blocks the main corridor. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. You find a small silver key covered in silt. Now to find the lock. A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path. The Kelpie Lord calls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attend me!
Getting that key is pretty tricky.
Diffusing into clumps of
So much that the quest is already done.
lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest. You retrieve the golden key from the ledge. What might it open?
Yeah. 3 minutes 10. La, la, la. Now, how well can we smooth things out? Oh.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Fearsom's magic needle.
Na, 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 na. I was literally in a flower bed. Okay. Oh.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a uniform. As you defeat the uniform, the fear bursts out from you. The fear falls, the blink dog falls, but something the raven is slain. As it goes to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glint of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky.
Anything interesting on that chest? Not really. Little dragon beyond the run. Oh. Yeah, la 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 la. La 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 la.
The little dragon disappeared through this portal, taking your prize with him.
And if I wild. The treasure grove, where mimics are born. And then collected from their tree. La 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 la. I am literally the only one. Like then. Come on, the top dragon. Come on, little dragon. Oh, it's back as a bard. He's really done with his reincarnations. We'll get a nice bard. Completely good to go. And neat. The XP running to climb fast.
Prince of Satyrs is near you, playing a melody.
See how the birds, the deer, the trees and the vine.
The babs.
The ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here of the Eladrin courts.
Do we believe in barbs? Or do we just believe in chicken? Some tasty chicken.
It will begin soon, but first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we'll speak again. But until then,
Pearson bows, then disappears. This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Pearson has hidden in his stronghold. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere
Oh, we
seconds
got
after
a
the beginning.
door.
You decide to keep your eye out for it as you complete Hissum's lessons. Scar regards your presence in the grove with obvious disdain. But she tells you about the deals she made with Hirsum. That she and her family roam free in the remade Feywild, pillaging and ruling the land Hirsum grants them as they see fit. Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor. Hirsum's voice floats in the air, coming from everywhere and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware, you'll be shut in until you've learned your lesson.
You're surprised to discover that a watchword is hidden within this. loud rumbling noise. Strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open. For more
Let's follow a look.
Finally! Holy ladron for Saka!
he shouts. You collected a watch.
Gotta get all the good in.
Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new understanding.
Forever and ever.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. Hermia reminds you that one of Hirsum's best qualities is his ear for music. According to the owl, worthy Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you. Best them, and you will be given the gift of my fire.
Whoops. Wrong instrument.
Gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. Stretches out his crumbling arms.
Gotta break everything. Even the grandmother.
The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to... The red signal crystal on... Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof.
Oh, the watchwords I get. I cannot be pick doors. Oh, such an annoyance. To the top. To the top, to the top. Gotta play it good. Like someone's plays their pillows.
close of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arthur.
Alright then, I'll be back at my normal leveling. Here did one. A shame when we have a good party. La 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 la. And down you go. Down you go.
I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord in that bitter archway would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
Listen, no complaints. You have earned your audience at last.
A big chest, or we could bury a body in it.
What have you done? We had a deal, Hasten. To be sure, replies.
But hey, at least 5 million mark.
And I will deliver in time. I've simply left these codex ages to marvel adventurers. They have such short lifespans, after all. It would be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Oh my, oh my. As much as I could grab the XP, I'll just grab the cards. I prefer have them well accumulated for the fun of it. Well, at least Reaper Feywild is done. But I'll be on my own, I guess. Hmm. Oh. Na 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 na. Alright, so I return to the high road.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
I rode and Walloon, and then Stormorns. And yeah. That'll be that. That'd be that. And after the Stormorns, some legendary elite questing to get all the way to cap again. Detour is done. I'm going to the swamp. Her one, please. I'd rather have the speed.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel.
But definitely that Reaper Feywild definitely yields some result. Now I have only 3 million XP left to grind.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You have found the fallen oak shrine.
Now I have to be there.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
And we get going.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters, furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deep.
Big wood road. Get wooded out there.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's stand as silent
and keep the spirit down.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to
Smash, smash, smash. Oh, spin rock. No exception there.
The magic shutters cries out. Fools, now you will all.
Oh, snake lady. Back into a snake suit.
Another scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits?
Over
Or
there.
something worse?
I should really stop moving while having the menu open.
A nervous man.
It does not
motions
go
for you
well
to come
usually.
closer. Something see before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby building.
Na. Stop with the dodge axe. Stop right there. Give me your keys. I swear I won't do anything
As you enter,
violent in
a
there.
voice calls out.
Well, more violent than usual. Na. Yes, yes. Peoples with their wrecked head. Unbelievable.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear
A little
the
pissed.
innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Huh. He's supposed to
As
say
the wizard
something.
incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift.
For a second, I was thinking it was broken due to a little lag spike. Could have happened. Never know with this game anymore. Some things are way out of the way field. Way out.
The Netherese wizard stops his guest as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Come here. Come here, don't be shy.
The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what
Don't you be shy.
worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. So
Na 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 na.
patient, wizard cries. It is time to end this. Speaks. A much larger shadow looms into view.
La 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 la. Come over here to me.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern,
And no more shadows.
the bartender emerges from the splint. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic
Hmm.
scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing
Yeah, I'll definitely be level 27 by the balloon.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. That's one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols in ancient writing. You have this once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits, and a dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Little
This old
torch.
fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
No, no.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Na na na.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. This room
Bards having them all for all these little checks. No problem.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Corrupted elemental out. Again.
Magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must
Tree staff, detour name. I'll save to go upstairs now.
Can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively.
Superb.
Maybe there's the others. Is this
Aww.
what you're looking for? The scroll piece?
Oh.
How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
Creatures of shadows. Yeah, now I can get 27 right away.
Parchment is yours.
Oh, goody. Only the finale there. Uh-huh. Stacking the cutoff. $3d6 per character level of damage. That's for three. That's 3 times. Pretty neat little upgrade. Advance. Yeah, come here, pick the eye. You'll get a paste. Hiya, hiya. Now what if I do balloon or something else would depend if I do see an interesting FM by the time I come back after a little break. Still, the XP there is just too big to be forgotten. Especially with how quick this quest goes. In their entirety. I'll be damned. Primal Screaming. After that, I can just get the double strike. The primal double strike from free. Isle of Dread, her 4. Well, I guess it's not what I'm doing then. The carry for Heart of Dread would be starting. Oh. Well, let's have that. Well, that's quite a sudden change of plans. But it's maximum 29. I can always come back later. La 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 la. That gnome looks 7 hold there. Although I still need a quick AFK. Oh. But I'll be right back.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore.
Ah.
Tell him the story.
I'll try to be short
Tale of pirates,
on my
shipwreck,
time.
an angry god. It all starts.
Please survive. Yes.
Foxport had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. Vecna, god of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes! Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge of the pirate ship.
Alright, let's be back. Let us be so back.
A list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin describe the island teleporting. There were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
La 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 la. Hi there, Kib. Hello, hello.
All I see is a mad abyss!
But I would say that the abyss has become prettier. When I looked at your stream, when I can catch up to at least look at them. You've got a new model. I like it. Merry Christmas, you too. And a Merry New Year, bienvenue. I do like the texturing of it, of your new model. Cheap, but nicely stylized.
I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature.
A very nice style.
Shattering the wooden ship.
On my currencies, it is $68, but still, it is still pretty cheap. La 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 la. I am Canadian, not American. My currency is not worth that much. That's why I googled it. Or like people like to say, Canadian rebels. Man. Living in the north. Yeah, you're not the first one. Yeah, I'm still using VC Face. I'm too lazy to learn another program. And right now, I'm not too sure how to make my model look the way that I want on Warudo. I should probably spend some time learning it. The blueprints.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Copru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Copru also feed the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Copru's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue.
And I'm not too sure if there is something else that I should get for the, well, for the transport of the model from Unity to Warudo. I think I'll need to watch an entire at least an entire video about what to do there.
Emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
It will. I don't know if if your Discord is up now. You'll have to send the link via Whisper.
Along with a slew of reinforcements. Crab's pincers come cracking. The ballista bolt pushes forward. It misses its target. The ballista's arrow clangs into position. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now it begins to immobilize the beast.
No. Yay! Good news! That's a good news.
Emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it.
Now that might be the thing that I was missing.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed.
Because that's definitely... Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest of the day. Goodbye, Kib. Goodbye. That might be the thing that I was missing. Otherwise things can only be done one step by step. That would be a slow process. Hopefully get it eventually. That could also be an additional upgrade. For now it's more my current model upgrade that I'm worried about. But after that, VC faced Warudo. With some tinkering.
Here we all came. Iron of Dread. So far from our original.
The power of the dinosaurs.
Yet hopeful. After so long, I finally got the power I so craved. If I had... There it is again. My words are on my tongue.
They're all on this separate roof. Come on.
The beast known as Sidewalk has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Just leap into the clear and attack.
You bad dinosaur.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
La 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 la.
Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Oh my god. Ancient chicken of the dinosaur. I gotta get the chicken.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. Last of his life spent, Sizemore collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Hmm. La 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 la. Hello, mommy. Hungry and sister. Oh, so hungry. So angry. Although since I do have open mouth.
Griffins have made this shipwreck into their hero. They are not pleased to see you.
I can also get this chest. That does have all the quality of a rare chest, without any hair being attached. Might have been a remnant. Maybe they wanted a hair there. But the lack of time to actually add it.
Idleness signals defeat. I am no coward. I will not bow. I will not break.
Which is possible.
Even if I have to leave my comrades.
No way impossible. Nothing is out of the ordinary. In I go. Oh, baby.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel Jewel. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
I wonder what split all to next time.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws breaking on the floor. Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east in the well-appointed graveyard.
Reaper 4 at level 27. These were tough customers. Oh. Would you like some tough customers? And what to do against them? Question of the year. Question of the hand of the year. Come here, shrooms.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives...
I gotta take care of the resident shrooms.
Grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby. When he spots you, guards, make quick work of him. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering.
Let's not forget our little feet and try to keep them away. La 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 la. Alright, yeah, it's pretty much done for this one as well. 140k. Immense. La 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 la. Ah. And then tar pits. Well, I'll take that as an excuse to visit the rares once again. No bear. Predator cap is there. And then if I'm going to the tar pits, I'm gonna check for the Triceratop. That may or may not be in the way. It's not. Instead we got 5 little dinosaurs. Well, tar pit it is. In there I go, baby. That is surprise of a nobody.
With rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended. An even larger target blocks the way forward. Tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Excuse me, lag. Excuse me. Don't you do it to me.
Startled by your sudden
Don't you do that.
shaman's consort This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes.
Let's not be scared.
To be a sort of gem kept by the
Let's
High
conquer. After all, what is just a skull? Somebody that had lost their head. Or just a glass. For someone else to drink in. La la la. Na, 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 na.
High Shaman defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
A nice dinner ring. Sum up alive. I guess it might be the same instance. It is the same instance of the wilderness.
Enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Yeah. Oh. La 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 la. And in there I go.
The interior of this vast tree is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion. You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. The
faithful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound of it.
Head for Hall of Tread.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Oh, no ether cap in there. La 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 la. Papillotine. And a mouse sticky.
You
Ah.
responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
La 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 la. A Reaper enchanted belt. Well, some more frags for the life. Reaper tree. That's a mess. Well, I guess I'm not grabbing the frag out of it. But hey, if someone can use it as an actual piece of gear.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Let it be up to them. La 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 la. I think I'll be level 28 after this next quest. Oh, nice. Depending if there's even more content after. Maybe or maybe not. I won't even have to play Balloon and Stormhorns.
The hideous creature commands a group
The carry is very strong. Na. That'd be all good.
Something in the pond responds.
Double flag. Going up. Huge. What a weird. Oh, how far the wind. Oh, he's going for the full group. Well, it is a 4. So that can be done pretty easily. Oh. Yeah, where is friend? Oh, they got dunked by water elementals. I guess they didn't know that if you were to be in the water near the shrine, or rather the second half marked by these stones, made for jumping, the water elemental would have spawned.
You've put the beast out of its misery. Ending its rampage.
More power. La la la. Oh, of all the wild stuff. Now I still need to turn them in for the teleporters. What? I cannot type fast. God damn it. Oops. Gadge fadging damn it. I'm too slow. Guided action. For the destinies. Tabaxi camp would be the shortest path. But the Stone Crypt Chronicle.
Their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claw.
I'm just getting teleported there.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Two reapers over there. Little tail. I want to flaunt someone in the face with a tail. Oh no. This. Oh, well, maybe.
You find yourself in the
maybe hopefully he did become a better player.
You pick up the crest of the octopus. You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you
67 cookies.
The last rune in this puzzle glows to life.
Oh, the cookies of doom. Now, how does a cookie of doom taste for? And it is an interesting question. Even I don't know. Oh, la 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 la. Fun damage.
You stumble into the den of Ettercap and his arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
La 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 la.
Your final strike fails, Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
And then they come back. La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Ah. Ah, god damn it. Ah, god damn it.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them.
La 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 la. Oh, that was a successful jump.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Yeah. Now that was what I wanted to do the first time.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward to the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Everything's fine. La 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 la.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. And also help yourself to many other valuables that catch your eye.
Oh. Let me take the double D. Double D's are nice.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten
174k experience. Ah, the craziness.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient
The
structure into their home.
craziness.
You make your way into a massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Vtuber, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are
No. Smack, smack, smack.
Before you can react, the floor gives way to the carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues forever.
Where's a crusade going? Let us be a cruising game. Ah.
A large bulwark gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Let's change of rhythm. We got a rock. La 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 la.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be other warriors. A series of platforms rise above the floor,
La 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 la.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening.
La 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 la. La 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 la. We got a smash hit and good. Ah. Na 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 na. Na na na. La 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 la. Oh. I got to hammer it down. Here's some kits. La 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 la.
Large pollywog barks orders to its comrades.
Ancient Guardian, rise! Rise! And become potatoes!
The real solid model stands before you, resonating with magic.
180k for that one. Oh my god.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses.
And then the tabernacle. Ah. The bucklers.
A steep path leads up to an
Oh.
The local bullywogs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Holy. Oh. Now to steal the booty of pirates. But would you put your hands, your whole hand, onto the booty of a pirate? Yeah. Yeah, baby.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out.
No. And don't forget to caress the booty. If you're dead.
A single pirate stands inside, surrounded by dinosaurs, cowboys.
No.
Any more trained dinosaurs from now on.
Give me the booty.
The door she locked. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear.
It's gonna be good.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside Pulling the lever behind the bar, the door nearby grinds open.
It's gotta be good. Na 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 na. Some people cannot work enough. They would work even when they touch their own grave. That's some people that might have some problem with. Oh, they went ahead. That's what. No.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse.
Nah. Ah.
Clicks her tongue in frustration before calling
Shell of Crotty.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
La 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 la. Alright, and then can he dodge that? Yeah, I did get 25 kills. I am in second place.
You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Joy.
Where is Sunrise? Ah. 125k for the plundered pirates. Where is his town? Bruh. The shrine's right there. Now, what accident would he possibly have? Okay, he's down there safely. It's not exactly made solid. Flesh tend to be weak. Better take good care of it. Good, good care. Ah. Yeah. Free cookies. Oh.
The voice whispers.
We were all once more.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door
La,
is
la,
in
la.
the complex.
But do I have more buff I can give? Oh well.
Your feet slide viciously.
I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Oh well. Oh. More omnispell dust. I have so many of these. La la la.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door.
Alright.
Mesmerized members of the Sea Clearing ended by marauders. The voice
Of those the necromancers. In flying cookies. Click me that cookie. And insert it like a coin. Oh.
One final hope stands in the shrouding mist
$139K. Hey, come on, come on. Don't you run away. Oh. My hardy fluffiness. Baby. La 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 la.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Koku power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Nearly half a week.
Magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hole.
Oh, he's not there yet. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Well, from the looks of it, a shame that I'm not capped, but it's a little hard to make it easier.
Marauder chieftain shall
Ancient Masters!
La 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 la.
The death of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of his team fails.
Come there, Mr. Octopus. In the socket. Oh, that you shall be put in. Like any reasonable thing to do. In the whole universe.
You hear the sound of waters. A huge water beard emerges from the flooded sea with a gurgling roar.
La 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 la. Let's just use a return. La 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 la.
And ebbs back into the water.
But it reside.
The chest opens. A section of the wall slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage.
Who's with confidence?
Target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
And if you need to give him a little of help. He's at this again. We're making full packs. La 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 la. Oh. La 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 la. Gotta make sure that he's buffed.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern. And the last orb shatters. The barriers in the mud-filled cavern fade.
He's waking up all the things. These snaky monsters.
As you walk down the
God.
hills from the living presence.
Am I still buffed? No. Alright. La, la, la. Refresh song. We did not need to go there. All of the experience. All of it. For that finale. Ah, yes, ah, yes, ah, yes. Ah. It's cooked with you.
And then collapses.
Ah.
As you enter the castle, sounds become muffled.
Let's open you good.
Water in the chamber churns as the Koku matron leaps out.
Ah. Optional chest. Well, that works. Well, if he's more, there's more search than I do have the open mind.
When first I learned of you,
Oh.
bring you to the Isle of Dreams.
Na 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 na
As the
na
last
na
orb
na.
is destroyed, the barrier encircling the monolith vanishes.
The hull control. 264K. That's pretty huge. Diddly diddly. Ah, back to the Isle of Dread.
And your world that set me upon this path.
Oh, la la la. It's good XP we can unleash. Not saying no. And as much as I could just get the XP from these sagas, I have no need to do that. It's just all good. Oh. Oh, mamma mia. Whoops. Now let's review little bones before I forget all about you. But the XP is good. Utterwardly and accursed. It's all getting nicely stacked. Man, already at 103 tokens of the 12. Oh. 18 were per frag. Alright. My ship buff does need to get refreshed. The next saga probably is capping me. Fasha fasha. And if I do cap, it means that the difficulty will be able to be increased. Although I love an upgrade of armor and weapon. Next level. So there will be
Now
that.
that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
And my gear is all there ready. Thankfully. I did not roll any curse on these wild cards. Here. Oh, at 2 minutes being taken. For the destinies. I guess I can do that. Maximum dodge now at 23. Yeah, but let's see if we can get an amazing bat. One shinier than Tau. Curse of Illusionist. Ooh. Can I have slightly more luck? Until the other one that I did get. Curse of Intangibility. Well, that's more useful. Yeah, that would be more useful. But man, I only need 20k. 29. So close! So friggin' close. Oh baby. Yeah. Hey there, Tess. La 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 la. Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, I see. I see, I see. La la la. I gotta get good. Still, a good couple of items has been pulled since the beginning. Good couple of them. Are we good? I'm not the one to do the carry there. Anyway, not just yet. Something's not right. We're still in the heart of trend. If I can keep tonight, tomorrow would be another day where I might not stream. Or if I do, it might be a Discord only stream. As I'll be working a little more on my model. La 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Well, since there is a little of waiting there, I guess I might as well take a quick break and be right back. I'll try to be quick. Brrr. He's still in the world of dread. Yeah. I don't know if his friend has the teleporter or not. La 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 la. Alright, now he's moving. Getting there. He's there, good. La 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 la. La la la.
Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the plains. Here's a page of the Feywild to slow you down.
Na, 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 na.
The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor.
Ah, the power of fireballs.
I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way.
Fire swords and the lightning sword. One throwing all the fireballs and meteor swarm, while the other throws lightning balls.
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead.
The
Na,
librarian
na, na,
summons
na,
some
na.
kind of magic shield, then runs off.
And thunderstorm. All the elements are pretty deadly. Na, 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 na. Already been smashed. Smashed, hog. Has your heart content? It is an order. Smashing what? Not my problem. You decide. But you may smash. And you better be nicely smashing.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
Lady Sarah Jane. Na, 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 la, la, la. Well, there was a couple of fails. It's not perfect. But I have only good hope in these songs to give a buff with. Ah. Little shopping banoos. Got to enjoy all the banooses. And the fight there has already been done. Brrr. Oh no. No. Double dodge. Unsack Conquest Ingenious. Come on there. I'm not yet at the level where I can just steamroll F4. Not yet.
Health and Riek allows you to take the codex page the Oracle collected.
Still helping us? Then I need something bigger.
Big bad for Marion. After the Feywild, you'll be cook, and so will you. And this time I don't have to fight you twice within 3 days. No Walloon nor Stormhorn this life, probably.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages? Let me get
156k.
Flickers to light as you pull the switch.
Quality charisma boots with freedom and perform.
Why is the codex in the library?
Well, that's food.
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Alright, to level 29. Gotta get them power boost. And all the upgrades. A legendary part of the family. And now I can use
What
my
kind of catch are we setting
labyrinth
on Nets for
hedge
today?
instead. Just a couple of pieces. Till I reach cap. Oh. Unbreakable smashed. Is he getting nuked? He is getting nuked.
Sizes you up. Sorry, members of the Esoteric Order of Orion only. The woman shakes her head. Like I said, members only. Come back with permission and I'll let you in. You'll have to You find a pipe at the base of this wall. The grate is locked tight.
Madam Kitchen. Always the kitchen.
The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation.
Tiny tunnel. Not for the claustrophobic.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge.
Smash. Smash.
You startle a group of mages silently reading in the library. They eye you with quiet suspicion. Your eyes follow the pillars.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
A murmur of voices rises.
Oh no.
The configuration of buttons blocks you. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
Now, where did they died?
The metal grate creaks open.
Not where I wanted my Cynic Blast to go.
walls of magic energy. At
Aww.
its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the ladder. 2 other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Alright. 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 1.
Glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Where did they die to?
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Where did these 2 died?
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor.
Your
shipmate has run aground.
God damn it! For reals? That's why I'm not throwing goddamn rays up here.
Pull away your anchor.
Oh my lord.
The door leads to a room littered with open books
I better not die again.
Mage's experiments line the walls.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
For reals. La, 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 la. 2 chunks.
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty cages stand open along its perimeter.
Oh.
A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the
Oh
shadows.
my lord.
The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt.
They got rid of the rats, but they did not pull the lever? What? My. Holy cheese.
The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Holy mother of cheese.
Hard aport! We've hit dangerous waters!
La 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 la. $1,400 damage out of that trap.
Powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orion does not. Before you stands a...
La 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 la.
You open the door to find a massive
La 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 la.
divide the room into a maze.
Come here, little robot.
You see a large ritual symbol on the floor.
Yeah,
There
right.
are light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as
That alert is so
the
long.
mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
Oh, so long. Na, 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 na. La 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 la.
Rock and its companions fall to the ground. carefully tuck the
Get
inkwell of
destroyed.
Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower.
Destroy tower.
Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgold University.
Nothing like usual. Yeah, jack shit in the chest. God damn it. Should have been expected.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore,
Ah.
Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate.
We're becoming a less and a less people. And one thing that I should have done a while ago. Should have been putting my points. But nice to gloating.
Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now.
Unleash the Vecna.
Down she goes.
Unleash your Vecna. Slashy, slashy, slash. That guy is through.
You can now access the lower university stairway.
Let's turn you on.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. These students unaccounted for in this operation. If you find them, please
Nicely done, shipmate.
Only at hitting these, you know? Not quite there. Oh, aberration. Ready with that, thought that he could have taken the other side.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of creatures. Blast threads topples.
Alright. Well. Them decorations. What is it doing? Yeah.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
Might as well open that chest. Up I go. You can get it there. And that's why you don't go in a room just throwing fireballs everywhere. Oh. Is everybody in? I do see 5%. Big Balar.
Your shipmate has run aground.
Na, 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 na.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Oh, I got the last stabby. Stabby is important. Stabby is a form of life. Stabby needs to stab. Ah. Grr.
Unable to defeat the dragon, the Baylord teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Baldy Rolly 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 Riado.
Shining light pick. Another heart of sabotage. Pick and choose. Not the all I expected to come out. Huh. Oh boy, that's really looking forward walking the doggo. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Between Tower of Orion and Bark. Bark is the one that I take the skip all the time. It's just so much pain.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door.
As much as there is a lot of great quests, there's just some quests that the devs should have really replayed to know if it was actually fun. Because that's the thing with adventuring. The M versus player is that the adventure needs to be fun and not to be a freaking chore to do. And that's a pretty important detail. It's kind of why most of the old quests found in Heroic are mostly part of the Golden Age for Dungeons & Dragons Online. You don't even need to care. While for the expansions, there are definitely great expansions. Just some quests that are better than others. There are some quests that I don't find fun at all. That I know that some other people have fun. Even in the whole quest system. That for me would be an hard skip.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
What? Alright, where did they died? Still upstairs.
This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
To make their way past the wards on the nearby door.
2700 spell point on a fight.
As you finish your battle with a hidden hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived.
18 fighter to warlock.
He begins to cast his spell. The traveler disables the wound. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with wild banners. You've arrived in an emerald cloud base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart.
Storm and thunder!
Oh. Hmm.
You've incapacitated, but not slain, the emerald-clawed defenders, keeping your side of the bargain with Lady Ball. The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
Open.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Hmm. Vessels.
Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
Haul up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of
Yeah, nothing worthwhile in the
the
chest.
best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Oh. The evil we know, or that we shall know. Hmm.
High Priestess Milena tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler. Once you have succeeded, ask the warrior.
So we go to wet ourselves underwater.
Trial of the Devoured has begun.
Another lubber down.
Alright, let's take care of this. Into the pocket. Na 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 na.
The captain shortens as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
La 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 la. nice little slash. And down we go.
Cheering combatants, leap from the stands and begin brawling. The conch of secrets emits a deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack.
Gold coin and crimson dust.
Treasure ahoy!
Oh, folly of the gold.
Telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps. The trial has already begun.
I'm gonna smash them. Ah.
The key turns. The lock disappears.
Hi there, Scribbler.
Forms out of glowing green energy.
No. Like I said, it is a thing that will take another month. And then I'll be done. Thankfully. Hope you had a marvelous Xmas out there.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, it's by the 20th January that I'll be done with the past lives. Then I'll be doing the final life as a tank.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his
But yeah. A shitty Xmas. No. Oh, where did he die? Oh no. Well. God damn. That hurts. That's a really unfortunate gift.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, whirring machines fill the space. A distracted looking gnome in the center of the room. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge directly or to set from
Yeah.
Then she barks an order.
No, it's not a complete pug. But I am also in epic now, as I'm doing my epic my iconic lives.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the king.
So yeah. Easier to be in a group in epic than it is on heroic. No XP penalty for power leveling during these levels. So I'm technically getting a carry. Today I started at level 23, I'm now 29, and I'm most likely gonna cap again tonight. And then there's the crux of what makes working on this past life long. I would still need to wait another day before I can TR, because the game has 3-day timer between reincarnation. Otherwise I might have been done a lot sooner. Yeah, because the dev just want to extend the playing time. Nope. Well, it kind of pays, but you have to buy something that costs in the $60 that comes with everything to skip an entire life. Which frankly, all the other goodies I can go without. The freaking timer incarnation bypass. So I could literally do another TR on a different tune while I work out this tune.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
Technically I can do that.
Jack, don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Technically I could do that, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I do mean the Atos box. There is a reincarnation timer bypass in days. But it's not also something that I'm looking to use. Oh yeah, and one of my viewer gifted to my Twitch channel a lot of subs. I have 138 subs now. Due to that one person I'm playing with. They gifted nearly 100 sub already. 81 just this month. That's a bunch load of money. Still not enough to live on with, but it does give a lot for the month. Yeah. Well, Twitch does take 50%, not 40%. But at the same time, it does allow everybody that did receive the gift subs to not have any ads. So maybe more people that would come by. Maybe. You were unlucky. I mean, it's most of the gift sub goes to people that have subbed to me. Well, or rather that has followed me. But for some reason, well, a lot of people that did receive the gift subs are people that, well, I've never seen. Hey there, Debbie. Yes.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack.
God damn it.
With the death of their commander, demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress.
Oh my lord.
We've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons.
But yeah, there's a lot of people that received a sub or people that I've never seen interact in the chat. And that does make me sad. On that angle. And welcome back. How are you out there? Hope you've received some good things out there. Oh, thank you for the cheers. With $2, maybe I could get a gummy worm. Hope you had a good Xmas, Davy.
That put a dent in my hull.
Or a pure cacao chocolate bar. Or at least a 90% cacao. I don't have a car. Life's too expensive to have one.
Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shadow. Now to find.
Yeah, no, that would destroy feet and legs.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
No, thank you. Oh.
Your shipmate has run aground.
I prefer to my walk for anything I need.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
With the oaths of both the devils and the archons secured, it's time to repent.
Man, nearly 200k. I need only a little 30 to cap. I'll be all done. Sorry. What are you sorry of? You have not done anything. Davy. You have not done anything wrong. Brrr.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way.
Be strong. Yes!
You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside.
Oh, la 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 la.
marks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the hidden hand busy while you conduct research. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading into the complex.
My. Not necessary. Although my coffee after a day is pretty far at this point. Pretty much 12 hours later than when I took it. I'm always going around the clock. Always. Left me respond. Where's that affairs?
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna.
Don't you do anything wrong. May you get a Christmas filled with heat and something nourishing. Oh my. Thank you. Oh. Oh my.
This crypt could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best to put it first where that necromancer before
Oh, la 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 la.
conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack.
Kaboom!
These include the Eye and Hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by the loot.
Your shipmate has run aground.
The resurrected hand and eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach it. The secret door slides open in the east.
Alright, that's the ransack. Gotta destroy it all. Gotta destroy it good.
The Heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach him.
Come on there.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
La 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 la.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information that Caitlin.
Oh my god. Davey, don't break the bank. You gotta hit yourself. No. Oh. Yeah.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riado.
Ritual that will give him dominion.
10 more bits left. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. So many bits. Oh, the bits. Alright, now I can cap. That would make things a lot easier. I'm doing my coffee at home. A lot less expensive. A whole lot less expensive.
All up the main sun. It's time for a new adventure.
Now to be fully geared. For the rest of it. La 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 la. Na 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 na. The universal stuff. Then the power of epic destiny. Little rally. I can do something like that. Oh. Oh, it took a BRP. Well then. Let's start the denied. Na 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 na. Ah.
Yeah.
Now I can get to the shredding. Na 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 na. 120% double strike.
The traveler explains that this fortress
Ah.
is for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside.
Why are
Of
the
course,
loading
only
screen
those
long?
worthy
You
of
know?
representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just a gift.
La 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 la, passing from 3K point to 4K point. Now we still need to deal with downstairs. But at least it does get rid of that little nail.
The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. Choose a path.
La 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 la. Hmm.
Down she goes.
Na 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 na. Ah, cut, cut, cut.
The sea gods smile on us.
Na 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 na. We do need them lovers.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
La 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 la. And that's one lever. Well, you're asking to be damaged. Oh, Deadly, why are you not done on your side? Right now I am playing pretty gimp right now. You shouldn't have any problem.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Ah. Well, he was nearly done. Alright, this bag part is done.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants.
Fair winds and following seas. Good me hearty.
La la la. Ah. God damn it.
The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
Fair winds and following seas.
The Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's
Alright.
part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
And then the ritual.
Hurrah and away!
By the blood.
On behalf of the Traveler, the energy produced by 4 of the
Oh.
changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its players.
La la la
Thanks to
la.
the Traveler's trickery and
89 strength, 76 constitution.
Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
Mortal, how is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Na 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 na. 9 hours. Am I overdoing it tonight?
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Up, up. Up. Really? Talk about getting sniped in the freaking hair. Although I would take a little rest before the dragon.
I dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands, lowlands away, me John.
Deadly! There's no one to in. When someone is not in. Oh my god.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Oh. Na 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 na.
Treasure ahoy!
Oh. La 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 la. Study spectacle. Na 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 na. Ah. Just getting geared. Is all that is needed. It will be all good. It should be.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake.
And
they've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
You fail your test again. Wake up.
Ah! That put a dent in my hull.
Yeah.
You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
I have literally the time to be dead while that load screen goes on.
Find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
God. Ah. No.
Your shipmate has run aground.
The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Well, 900 experience. That's not going far with that. At least it does not matter anymore.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
A huge
Look at that,
gnome.
Aaron. Failed your exam.
Oh, no.
Just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a notebook. It attacks.
And it's down like nothing.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie. Long we've tossed on the rolling main, now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Folly Rolly 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 Riodo.
To the party 101. All of the Arcane Hearts.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system."
Don't forget your
Some
old
of the decorative
shipmate,
weapons that
Folly
line the
Rolly
walls
Rolly
animate and attack.
Riodo.
Ah, man. Oh. Holy moly.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot.
Yeah!
Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says,
barbarians.
"There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Impressive techniques. Oh no.
The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the loot, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight.
Pies.
A nearby tray of
They
pies
can go
animates an
right
attack.
down the
last
pie
hub
hole.
falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell
And the
of
cake,
freshly
all
baked
your
Arcanist's
cakes
Delight
belongs to
makes your
me.
mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Treasure ahoy!
Frankly, it's not really a biggie
Now that you've found
whether he can do them or not. Used to play without getting the troubles.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Oh, only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me.
La 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 la. Ransaki's already gotten.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's
The
well
sea
that
gods
ends
smile
well.
on us.
So long as he
And all I
stays away
got is
from
a
magic
gold
instruments.
coin. Little Reaper XP. 18k away from my next point.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe for sure.
Yeah, definitely
Jack.
doing
Don't
something
forget
else
your old
tomorrow
shipmate,
than
Baldy,
did
Rolly,
here.
Rolly, Rolly, Riot-O.
Oh. I need to change my mind.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors, like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
Actually, sides. Oh, the sides. Yeah.
Your shipmate has run aground.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on it.
And then he just stops searching.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Hey there, Walk. Been a while since I've seen you. Hope your daytime job is not punishing to you. Oh, my dear pumpkin.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back.
Well, I tried to start early.
Magical quill while you were here, so the devils
You messed up your sleep schedule. And you don't woke up early enough. You don't have to fix it. You need your beauty sleep. Beauty sleep is love. Beauty sleep is life. And all the cheese belongs to us.
Angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins her attack.
Oh dear. No amount of sleep is gonna fix your face. God damn it. This. la, 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 la. Wow. Where's your bagels?
Regret this. Penalties.
It's time to go now. Pull away
Groans
your
from Lone Brook as she
anchor.
falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Where is the bagels?
Ahoy!
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Deadly, one of my viewer, gifted me a lot of subs. I don't know if you received one of these. I see that you did get the sub symbol again. But yeah, out of 2 people's 120 subs has been added to the channel for the next month. They gifted me a lot. Oh.
Books and papers. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps
It's
you can
never
pick up
too
the trail
late.
of the thief. This is a page from the
Plus, I
missing
don't know
manuscript.
which of the 2 you
The thief
did
must have
receive
dropped
the
it when he
gift
fled.
from.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
But I know that one of them I am actually playing with. Mr. Deadly. Right now playing a robot. It's... Ugh.
Apparently, the thief was a were-rat. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Oh, beautiful. Ah, la, 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 la.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
Money, money, money. Okay, the door is back there. Gotta climb.
To your surprise, The were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach.
Na, 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 na.
Hurrah and away!
I'm better off just using the door. Gotta believe in the power of double days. Would you? Or do you need to wait them? Na 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 na. What shall it be?
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The Hidden Hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the Traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the Trickster God's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation once more.
Well, that pretty much completes my grind of today. Oh, la 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 la. Ah, 15 to 30. In 2 nights. And I can give myself a little rest. And do my preparation for my model for the next sessions afterward. Oh, how nice. Oh, how nice. I need your seeds. Oh, for all the times. Next, I'll be able to sleep. And be sleeping good. Been going for quite a while. You were gonna stream, but you think you goes to sleep. I think you said that the day before. What you wanna do? If you know. You've also done the opposite. Oh, my haste. Always running after the green zombie. Not like you'd like me if I was a little more green. But you know. Just change a little the colors a little. You dig it? Ah. Oh, hey there, Bernard William. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I was feeling pretty done for the night. Oh. Hope you have a great night. Oh dear. Oh, me too would be good to go for a good sleep. Usually I'm done after 8 hours. But I feel pretty much cooked now. Yeah, it's kind of already 6 in the morning for me. Rar. It's late for both of us. Hey there, Mr. Kevin. Well, thank you all for those that has came by. And I'll see you till the next day. I'll check your out. And see you till next time. Stay wonderful out there. And have a marvelous holiday. Be it from Christmas to the New Year. If I don't see you. Goodbye, awesome.